Hello and welcome back to the Druidic Stormcloud channel, where today I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited. I decided to start early because I wanted to. My dog had woken me up earlier than planned today, but he has his new puzzle toy with treats in it and is enjoying it. There's also some food mixed in. It's about 1 part treats, 2 part food. So not the healthiest, but at the same time, it's not unhealthy. And the treats themselves are not unhealthy treats. And we're going to be jumping right in just a moment. I hope you're going to enjoy today's stream. I hope you are enjoying Doma itself. And if you want me to try and change up my job or role, let me know on Discord. Put it in the general chat and I will make a poll. I am really looking forward to being able to battle Kefka in this. And at the same time, I need to play through Final Fantasy VI on stream still. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump right into the game with a Chocobo as we go back to where the quest is. Alright. Alright. Oh, they were interesting. Now then. Let's randomize the minion. Oh, we have the bomb. Excellent. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the Castium without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. There we go. Sorry, I have quite a bit of phlegm today. Not sure why. For mercy used by no Imperial patrols bound for the Castium. A hog's cry pierces the silence. The Giri is waiting. Okay. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Uniform's a little small for your taste. With a few minor adjustments, it appears as though it could suffice. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Hey, Marco. What are you doing? What are you doing? Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Alright. Speak with Higiri. This Kabuto and Teko should match the uniform in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will have to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Wear the uniform and Imperial salute. So we have to wear the uniform. Problem that I foresaw. Alright, emote. Imperial salute is... Here we go. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind. I thought the others would be gone longer. guard, is it? About bloody time. I was just looking at these arms is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, imprisoning myself in fear. Okay, now we are free. That was a bit of a quicker route, but would still have gotten us. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. All right. Companion defender stance. Don't mind that, my dog is looking out the window. Decided to slide off of his perch instead of stepping off. Alright,
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place, quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hian's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
We completed that quest. I think we're going with the maiming, aren't we? Those are fending. They don't have that. Was it? Oh, Dome and Gauntlets and maiming. Yeah, okay. We were going with the maiming for the level 64 gear. Gary is stunned silent. Apologies, Kiara. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. Medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. And they will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Alright, so we go and apply sleep or memory wiping medicine to a couple of Imperials over here. I'm gonna have to fight this thing to get past it. There we go. There we go. You use medicine. All right. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now we have to search for Yagiri. are you? There you are. He figured she needed to think and look out at the water.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
No, we met your parents before.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will not always be so.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
now we have to rejoin the others. So, a random amount of time to figure it out. So, to the House of the Fierce. For that, we need to go to the village and go under the water. With a now faster mount, we are outrunning battles. Which is also big. There we are. There we go. Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Already?
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, It will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
An assassination.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
If she goes alone, she's as good as dead. Gosetsu. We're going to be getting healing stuff now, and that's great. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Alright, so I was going the right way to leave. Right, because this is the Aetheryte. Keep forgetting this one's broken. There's not even an opening above here. Chocobo! Okay, go! Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it was not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without a warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstances. I will kill Kiara. I will. You mean we will kill him? Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yozuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. So now we're going this way. Alright, let's go along this and level 65 or 66. I need to be more proactive in my grinding of other jobs. Now I'm focused on going by land because honestly it is quicker. Fortunately it is yet another chocobo. Ranged attacks are a problem, but not too much on. Oh. Let's... repair gear. All of it. Alright, so that wasn't where I needed to go. I feel like this is not as fast as a chocobo. Yep. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. The time between seconds. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing the vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Oh, as you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Alright. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It's settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means we will have a 2-on-1 or 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust you are ready. Alright, level sync. Here we go. Hey Marco, what you doing, baby? What you doing?
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Hey, Biddy Booey.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Sorry, my dog brought me something for him to chew on, but he didn't want to chew on it. He wanted me to throw it.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Okay. Hi, Marco. Okay, Gary is convinced them.
Yes.
I can't even interfere with that. I am one-on-oneing Venom. As a healer. Oh no.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
Mary's not gonna make it, is she?
Give me something to remember.
I don't know the winning criteria for this. All I know is that this is bad.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now! Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember.
I don't think this is one we can win.
Run, beast, run!
I think we have to get him to a certain percentage of his health.
Don't stop now! I see.
Yep.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood, for the time between the seconds, live. for the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live! You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Yugiri did survive. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head. But I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Elfnod. He was at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. Or he's at the House of the Fierce. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. It. We faced down the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. I have no idea what this means to us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? But we've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Hey, Black Chocobo! All right. Let's get back to that village. Here around noon, I'm going to be taking a quick break. I will be taking care of Marco and what he needs. But no, I do not want to fall. I was looking over at my dog while I was talking and trying to run forward. And I will be preparing for something for my own lunch. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
Exactly.
In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid, even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner. Such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Alright, now we talk to our friends. I will be traveling to Azimstep here. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. Or it was to me. I feel it's my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if he were to join us in the search, I should add. Hey, Lise, you mind if I go with them? I wonder what kind of man Lord Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But, unlike me, he chooses to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. I want to know why. Maybe I can, or maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Alright, we have one more to talk to, and they are over here. So, 4 of us are going to go to see Lord Hien. The loved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. And not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps. But no land's people is so cynical as to be wholly immune to inspiration. The singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. much as Lord Hien intrigues us, Kiara, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. One moment. And now we talk to Elfinod. Nice, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We should depart for the Azim step at once. You will be joining us, Kiara. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you. After what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials, and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Quest complete! Alright, time to find Lord Hien and prepare for war. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Oh no. They found Omega, didn't they?
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or...
I think I skipped something there. I think I skipped an or else.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
You're the one that's escaped every single time we fought. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabania,
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
yes, it's him! Estinian!
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Alright, so the Empire has found Omega, and Estinian has apparently found Shinryu. Oh boy. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion and meet Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circulous. We need return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. Yeah, let's just fall. Alright. Through here. Here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Elise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead, but we should carry on as well. unicorn, a very fast mount. There's Lise. We have the unicorn. It's a fast mount. We're not going to bother talking to the party members as we go. There's Gosetsu. And here is a new map. I finally got Black Mage to 60. I still need to give it a few more levels before I can use it in some of the potential upcoming dungeons. Red Mage needs more experience, and all told, things are going along.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I give you the Azim Steppe, Kara. Though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domes rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and her people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Oh, there's an ether current right there. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Alright, Gunblade or Glaives? Gunblade then. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Zieli here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomad tribes of the Zieli since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. I thought they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zali warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zali found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Kara, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Fresh buzz, your choice of clam or Zoe. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have? A dolmen, unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He's not here. More fool her if she took a dolmen for a husband. But enough about dolmens. Let us speak about Buzz instead. Booze cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. What fortune you have to come hither at this time, freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Wouldn't stew, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausage. If you desire only a snack. Dolmen? More meat they make, Dolmens. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the steppe. Come. You seek dolmens? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if you were Goro, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Falcon Porter and the Aetheryte. Let's take care of those quick. Traveling Mender, Traveling Jeweler. Okay, we have level 66 gear here. That is interesting. I have bought you a new brush, my beloved. You're talking this horse. Okay. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, envy of every other man. So again, you're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Although I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. But the chat mode and say, use your keyboard to type mole and ask the Sully and Reunion if they are of the mole tribe. No. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm a mole, and my name is Serena. May I help you? Hey, we found her. Oh, I see. We're looking for him. In that case, how urgent is this business? Or how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished? The Kensai. Will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then I will. No, I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you like the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kensai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to write their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through. Reunion. and we each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse them. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave Reunion without that Kinsai. Alright, so, grab the gunblade, or do we... Yeah, we'll grab the gunblade. Alright, so we have fending, maiming, striking, and scouting. We're going to be going with the maiming. You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Kiara, thank you. The lumbering ones must fell, wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you are finished. Good luck. Alright. I don't know why I have so much phlegm today. I wish I didn't. But the fact of the matter is that I do, and I will try to not make it anyone else's problem. Oh. These things. Now, if I were a blue mage, I probably would have been able to learn that. Hey, the unicorn! Using a unicorn mount in this area would be perfect, all told. Welcome back, Kiara. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kensai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgun rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have had none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I! Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day!
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Alright, and we grab the ones of Mei Mei. And these will be our boots of healing. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment? Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Alright, so he's up there. To get there... we'll have to go from the north, okay. Also... this is faster than that. Fairly fast in the air, mind you, but the flying eyeball is not fast on land by any means.
The Kami are merciful! My Lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri! Gosetsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
An impossible dream indeed, but we have made such things possible before. Pure Frostborn, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are not a practical woman, but you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. Alright, these two are of a separate set, but honestly this still works well with it. I have to say. Alright, bow, Mechanist weapon, Thaumaturge weapon, and Arcanist summoner weapon. We'll go with the Thaumaturgist one. So, you too have heard of the Nadim, or Nadam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigner has ever participated, much less triumphed, in a Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Citrius had told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mall. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mall Elo, where Citria and her people have made camp for the season. There we go, a nice speedy mount. Alright, level 60 striking dummies. Various quests we could take. Please don't make me fight those. Oh, no. Purple. Everyone knows how I feel about Marlboro by this point, right? There's nothing down there. Okay. My friends, I give you wool iller. The Katan of the tribe, Timalun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Falcon Porter. At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina. I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but... There is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of them all, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Alright, so we got permission.
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
I see.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
An interesting prophecy. I thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To recognize as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. And before we speak of such matters, I'm going to take that quick bio break, take care of Marco real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, so bio break, Marco break, and food. Okay, Marco is currently outside. I have pizza and lactose. I might be lactose intolerant, but I cannot give up on pizza. And the fact that... Oh, wait. I could get that. Alright, I'm planning something for another time. Alright. Here we are. I have pizza, I have lactate, I have my dog outside. Alright, and as for... Alright, we can get the astronomer. Wait a minute. 79 for magical damage. Oh, basically the exact same one we currently have. Wait, item level. Item level 273. Item level is higher than what we have. Okay. Hang on a moment. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe and confront a terrible foe, as did warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength and body of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? A hungry fox starves staring at the bull's balls. Therefore, warriors should be fed or well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief respite may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go speak with Doorbell? Oh, hang on. Would you go speak it with Dorby or Dorbier? Elise? as for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Glugulu to slaughter with entrails. We lure them to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? People look to the gods for guidance. I understand. Or that your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others. But every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep in the steppe. Give over the entrails, Citria. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Word of advice. Our quarry is one to avoid the Zali and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Kiara? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure the local. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Fond of flowing water, they said. chocobo. This is nice and fast. This way. We want to get far from settlement and a place with running water. We got 3 of them. Maybe. And a chocobo. Okay. Running water should be isolated from the settlement. Okay. I will be getting more pizza here soon. Oh, you have used all your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. I have 8 pieces of meat. Oh, it would seem, at the very least, you were the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6. I win! Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Kiara, the meat of 8 gulu gulu did she bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. A loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is testament to your skill as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilio forthwith. And let us have Kiara present our meat to Grina. There is a glare from my door being slightly open so that I can go and check on my dog easier. Mayhap you are familiar with the traditional Zunli corpse or cuisine? Or mayhap you are unfamiliar. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen in the state I was in. Serena. You are returned, Kiara. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor to not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Alright, so this is basically the same, and not so much of an increase. I'll grab the red mage weapon. I need to upgrade that job as well for the title I want. Alright, so longsword, axe, great sword, and samurai sword. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbier. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt. Task are taking stock of our supplies. And a bunch of side quests we can do. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them out in the south across the bridge. Alright, there's the bridge. South across the bridge. Alright, so we don't have to fight those. That's big. I hope. Oh, Kiara, are you here to help too? Great. So, I suppose Thorby told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It will need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Switching to an appropriately leveled way of, or disciple of the land job would be preferable here, but I don't have any that are leveled. Yep, we are gathering dung for fire fuel. Herbal dung, probably, based on the inhabitants of the area. This last one we need. Okay, I was able to avoid fighting them. Whew. Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Some of them... Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorby will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorby. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was much easier when we were living near the forest, or that forest. But dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place. That the gods tell you where to go. It must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It's better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rain, which nourish the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beasts. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the zalai, or zala, or zila. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks of nations sometimes, but he was injured, or when he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I asked him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But he will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose, a place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place where we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to him and to me. Some call them old fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious to you, and others share, or it's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbier is waiting for that. I'll stay with the children. Why not go let Serena know how we got on? Chocobo! Away from the Marlboros, away from the Marlboros. Mammoth are fine, Marlboros are bad. All the status ailments, all of them at once. Who? Welcome back, Kira. Did you speak with Dorbai? Well. Then, do you forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands? I should pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. cutscene, wash the hands, and a cutscene. I'm going to get some more pizza and eat.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly.
I was not trying to skip
Nina's
that
little
cutscene.
Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Okay. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the Mole? I will grab the axe. Actually, no, I'll grab the quick tongue materia. The lance, of course. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake so that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah, yes. As I... Don't even think about it, Marco. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of this steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms, until he came to a holy place. Therein he named thereafter named Bardam's metal. No. You can't has. It's my pizza. Thereafter named Bardam's metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yule. To complete your trial, you must tame one. A mount? Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to this Bardom's metal? You must journey far to the west. Beyond Cheska's so, where lie the bones of a great wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seal Ain, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardom's metal. Sounds to me like it's a trial of just getting to the trial. More than you know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardom's metal. Wait, Ian! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your girl will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them once we finish the trial. Let's catch up with Hien and Gosetsu. New mount. Still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena said talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Destination. No lease in sight, though. All right. I think Lise got abducted. Nope, Lisa's there. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam. Seal Ain is not much further. That said, should be surprised if our would-be masters did not try to subdue us one final time. Alright, so they were below it after all, or well, the destination was below it after all. Alright. Continue left. Oh, they used Ruin. Hey, we got 3 of them. Yep, it's a dungeon, isn't it? Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardom's Metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? We will be getting the Tiger Skin Coat of Naming. And we'll also be getting Yol Whistle into the mount. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete this trial, we must pass through Bardom's Metal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we're to do this, I'm not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through it somehow. But enough of talk. We have an Adam to win. 2 samurai, a monk, or no, just a pugilist, and me as an astrologist. I doubt it's going to be as open as it shows. I haven't been doing dungeons as a healer for a while. I forgot my job.
Here it comes!
Excellent. Alright, so the NPCs are leveled to 65 while we're leveled synced to 66. So this is a level 65 dungeon, which means we should be halfway through Stormblood, and that would mean I'll be on to the next one soon enough, and that I can figure out how to unlock Kefka soon.
I have you!
Not as a party member, unfortunately, but as a raid boss, which is also
Take
fun.
this!
All right. First boss should be soon, I think.
Take this!
We have a tank samurai, a DPS samurai, a pugilist, and my stuff is an astrologer. I only have a few levels until I am unable to be a healer in Stormblood. I should level up there just in Red Mage, just in case. Setsu is doing pretty good, I would say.
This blow shall end you!
Take this!
Upon a samurai of Doma! Upon a samurai of Doma!
Here it comes!
Forward! Forward! Let us be about it!
Alright, I think I get this battle now.
This blow shall end you!
Alright, and we beat him! Ah, ring and boots offending. And another treasure coffer. Earth shards. I should also build up some jobs to 65 so I can go through this for the gear. That is to say, I should build up every job to level 65. Go. This is almost a stone behemoth. Stone behemoth. Stone behemoth. With the ability to inflict stone. That would be an interesting one. Filing that away for later. I'm going to turn down the game volume as well.
Here it comes!
There we go. But yeah, Stone Behemoth. Ah, you are our next boss fight, aren't you? Okay, we got it. Second trial. Oh. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, over there. Okay, this is frustrating, I will admit. Oh, come on. go behind this one now. Okay! No bats, arm guards of casting. Alright, we jump to a waterfall. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any other treasure coffers.
Enough!
Well, that was indeed a... let's call it unique.
This blow shall end you!
Challenge. There are giant boulders we have to avoid.
I have you! Enough!
I don't know if these are actual hazards or not. I am playing it safe.
Out of my way!
I have you!
Okay. Ah! See treasure coffer over there.
Enough!
I imagine Lise would turn out to be the healer if you weren't.
Here it comes!
Here we go, last boss of the dungeon. Oh. That's a goal. Go. We are almost there. And we did it! Unsullied Skies score. Well fought back there, Kiara. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. There, look! I think that means we've won them over. That one there's yours, right? The other one's mine. Aw. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of this step. Alright. Grab the outfit of maiming. And then we'll get the outfit of healing soon as well. Well, we've done what we came here to do. Let's head back to Molillo. Hello. Molillo? Words. Names of places is weirder than words.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
2 banners. So it's not just Orenir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
It's a primal, isn't it?
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Okay. We have another area. We are level 68. There's an aether current. Speaking of... As law was counter ones. Alright, so there are 2 more on the fringes, 1 more on the Ruby Sea, 2 more on the peaks. Injai has 2, and the Azam Steppe has 1, and then there's the quests. Alright, let's go ahead, get to this last... And, we will continue the main story next week. Were I... Boudica, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness, or recklessness, time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Ornar will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azam. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. And we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. And this is our outfit now. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you drop a follow here on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. And no matter the site, no matter the time, make sure to hit that bell for notifications and check out my Discord for a go live notification and to vote on things like what game I play next, what kind of character I make, add a bit of chaos to my streams. It's always a bit more fun that way. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to check out my channel here in the middle. And if there's too much there and you don't know where to start, not a problem. Here on the right's a playlist of me playing a different game entirely. And if my stuff wasn't for you, but you stuck around anyway, here on the left's video YouTube things you will like. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay happy, stay crazy. Bye!